Test, test. Testing microphone, 1, 2. And test. Hey, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a time. It's been months. It's been, what is it? Like 5 months. It's been 5 months since my last stream, and like 3 days from when I looked it up. I want to find a good positioning for chat. Hopefully this is fine and doesn't block anything. I've been doing a little bit of prepping of like getting things kind of like prepared for the stream in regards to like I got a new stream deck, which shout out to the wife. Thank you for allowing me to get a bigger stream deck. I had like I forgot the size of it. I think 4x4. But now I have the 8x4. And that's cool. And I still haven't like fully set it up yet. I got some of the stuff, some of my buttons set up on the 8x4. So I can do stuff. At least for the stream. I will have more stuff set up in regards to like video editing, hopefully maybe sometime soon. Maybe even and like thumbnail making I'll have on here. Yeah. I didn't even know that you can like change the category that you're on like OBS or on Twitch at least. You can just change the category at a push of a button on the stream deck. That's really cool. Yeah. But we're back. I'm going to be doing a lot more card game stuff because I've been very much in a card game mood. I've been following a lot more card games and I'm going to be doing some stuff. And I think I'm just going to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. And as I'm getting more and more back into like the rhythm of like how it felt prior when I was like streaming more consistently, I'm gonna teach some card games. Hopefully we're gonna open up Tabletop Simulator and look at like indie card games or discontinued card games or even like a mobile client or something for like a new game. I have a couple that are like on demo, like World Auto Racing, Sunyata, and yeah, and maybe we can like do some like tutorials on like how to play the game and such. Maybe we even find people to play the games with, like maybe people in the community or such. I'm not on Discord, and I've been slowly stepping away from Discord and moving away from Discord. I know that Discord's like the big hub of where like all of the content creators are and like all of the streamers, etc., are. But I just can't, with all of the stuff that's been like happening in the last like 2 years now with Discord. It just feels so bad, like for me, supporting them, and so I've just moved away, kind of like Irish goodbye Discord to a lot of the servers there. I still have the application that I will be using as like reference for like when I make when I join a platform somewhere else that I can utilize my old Discord server. And maybe other Discord servers I can like take inspiration from for making a server on another platform, whether it be something like Root or something like give me a second. I can remember the names of some of these, like Stoat or Root or Valor, I think it's called. There's like other like Discord likes, and so as I'm stepping away from Discord, I've kind of, like I said, Irish goodbye. I kind of just stopped talking in servers and have been looking at other servers or other platforms to like build a server and hopefully kind of like migrate some people over. Again, just I'm trying not to support Discord. So. I know it's gonna be harder to like collaborate and stuff, but I'm hoping that some people kind of understand and can utilize, I don't know, like the Steam group chat or whatever to kind of like talk with people. Yeah, today we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're playing Enneacraft. Has a lot of hate behind Enneacraft. There's a lot of hate behind Enneacraft as just like people don't like playing against it for various reasons. Like a lot of people don't know what the cards do. I think a lot more people have learned what the deck does. And then it's also kind of like the reason why I like it is because I like playing decks that are like stun decks or control decks. And with like recent bannings of Dino, of Barrier Statue, of the Earth Barrier Statue, or like soon to be banned, I believe. I don't know if it's fully officiated yet, but stuff like that. I like playing stun decks, and Enneacraft to me, because stun decks are relatively slow, but they slow the game down. Enneacraft to me feels like a stun deck or like a control deck, but it plays at hyperspeed like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And so instead of playing stuff like one of my favorite decks of all time is Time Lords, which I've tried for the first few years of Master Duel, of making a Time Lord deck that can kind of compete with other decks in the meta. And though there have been points in which it has worked, it right now is not a good a time in the meta for Time Lords. There's just everything's way too fast and way too like set up like 3 negates and like a bunch of stuff, and it's hard for like a deck that just goes, I'm gonna play one big dude, set 2 back row, go. And it's not even a big dude, sorry. Big dude as in like 10 level 10 monster, but I mean but they're all 0/0s, right? Time Lords. And it's just, and all they do is just like, if anything gets banished, if anything gets bounced, if anything gets, you know what I mean? So it's just, it doesn't compete well with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That deck. So playing Enneacraft, I get that feeling of stun control, but at the breakneck speed of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think that's what also like a lot of people dislike about Enneacraft, is because it's like hyper stun, hyper control, hyper speed control. But a lot of people also like, they're more annoyed playing against it. I have won a lot of games on Master Duel and ranked up last rotation because a lot of people will see me play the first baby Enneacraft and then just scoop because they don't want to play against it. So they feel, I guess a lot of people will just feel like they would rather just take the L and then win the next couple against other people. So I get a lot of those games, and maybe we'll see 1 or 2 of those today. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Enneacraft. There's also a thing going on. A raffle? New raffle thing? I just saw it. They gave us 30 raffle tickets. Try your luck. Chance to obtain exchange ticket for an alternate art card or a ticket to draw a raffle. 1 SR or higher card with a royal finish guaranteed. Okay. I mean, we have 30 to do the raffle, right? Important notes, items obtained are random. Obtaining all available raffle tickets does not guarantee that you'll obtain every item. If you obtain an item with a maximum quantity limit and a ball of the same color appears again, the obtainable item will be changed to a different item. Please check the obtainable items list screen for details. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we get. tier 5. Okay. 10 gems. What is the obtainable item list? Tier 5 is 10 gems. Okay, tier 4 is 100 gems with like that. 1,000 gems I would also like, because I've been trying to also build Call of the Haunted. I just don't have the scratch for it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we'll see. We also have 2 more raffles, right? So, let's see what we get. Gray. Was that the tier 6? Yeah. Bubkiss. All right, last one. Yeah, another 10. That's whatever. That's about my luck. Okay, and then how do we obtain more raffle missions? Oh, if you get 9, you get a guaranteed. Okay, how do I get more raffle tickets? Is it just playing? That's crown. Okay. Dual pass is still going on, right? From the last, okay. From the last rotation. Dual. Fusion Cup is what, tomorrow? But it's not here. Oh, is this from last time? Did I just obtain that? Oh, yeah. Okay. How many raffles did I get? None. Okay. We have 5 fusion packs. Let's just bust these, I guess. I go from left to right, so. Yeah. I mean, you know. Okay. Can I crack these for materials? Cyberblader. Is Cyberblader level 5? I just missed it. I think it's level 5. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, no, it's not. Nowhere close. I don't know why I thought it was an instant fusion target kind of a situation. What else do I have? Oh, I do have. Oh, this is the raffle, not this one. I have 4 tickets. So I can't really get anything off of that. Is just playing the game getting me tickets? I didn't look at the... I'm going to hit skip here. Thunder N. Okay. But we're close to 1,000. That gets me 10 rips on the Call of the Haunted pack. So let's go into it. Is that their pot of greed? It was just like was broken. Or is that shard? Is that shard of greed? Drink water. Well, hello, drink water. I'm gonna go ahead and start with no, never mind. It's not one that like negates anything, any of the response stuff. So we can go ahead and grab release, just to get release into the grave. And this is going to give us yellow. Yellow, we can go ahead, search for reset. We'll go ahead, play reset, grabbing our field spell. Bouncing red and yellow. We'll get to play blue now. Grabbing green. And then we're going to grab black off of green. Because we're going to rebirth... Izachi. We're going to rebirth for just 2. But this is going to get rebirth in the graveyard, which is important. And then we'll get the black for... We'll get Droll. It's pretty solid. Yeah, we're going to black for... Spider, I think. Spider is very good. Probably one of the best cards in the deck. And then we can go ahead and activate red. Get horse. No, it's lion. Never mind. Leon. I don't know why. I guess because I'm seeing them so like small images that I felt like maybe it was a horse or something, but it's not a horse. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I shouldn't have actually set that, but you know what? I think we're okay. And then we're gonna set red. And hard set you. Set Polly. And then we have a Droll. And we have... If my opponent searches, we have yellow. If they activate hand effect, we could pop something. And our babies are going to get us more Enneacrafts to hand. And we can pitch something probably for Super Poly if we need it. So, and we have Droll. So if they search, we can yellow and then Droll them. So it's... Well, that sucks. I didn't have Scorpion. I don't have a Super Poly that saves this. Goodbye, Enneacraft crew. But this is also one of the reasons why we have reset in the grave. So if we ever survive this turn, then we can... Man. Yeah, we'll Droll. You have called by? No. You're going to fusion summon in response. Fusion summon 1 eyes restrict fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know the relinquish deck. I don't know what the eyes deck does. What did you banish? Relinquished and Millennium Eyes. Okay. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can target 1 effect monster in your opponent's field. Doesn't have to be face up. Oh no, 1 effect monster. Never mind. On the field of grave, equip it to this card. Okay, gains their stats. Monsters with the same original name as the equipped monster cannot attack. Also, their effects are negated. Illusion, faceless. If a face-up eyes restrict fusion monster or relinquished you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this card. from the grave. If this card is sent from the field or graveyard to field to the graveyard, you can target one eyes, restrict fusion monster, or relinquished. Okay. We can go ahead, start black. And get this. We do have a free blue, which is nice. Okay, that's also really good. We can only use each of the effects, right? Oh, I guess it's not activating from the grave. You're right. We could utilize release again, get a new release in the discard pile, and go ahead and get yellow. Activate yellow, grab blue. And this is it. That's where my life is at. So we can go ahead, bounce. Bounce. Activate release from grave to grab spider. And it's got to hope that they can't deal 500 to me. Just swarm the board. Even with black, I guess. Just it does stuff. Black is what again? You can change the added. Oh no, it's a baby. All babies search for something. I just wish I had another Rebirth in grave, but it's okay. Let's see what they do. We have Ash, so they try to search for anything. We're going straight to battle. Okay. Main phase 2. What do they got? End phase. Just straight to the end? Ooh. We might be able to get this. We might be able to get this now. Hold up. Ooh, Pixia is really good here. That is a good draw. Banish a card out of their hands. No. Okay. No, because I'm not really intending on burning. We'll flip. No. And then I guess you target, right? Yeah. It negates their effects while on the field till the end of this turn. I think that's right. Just want to double check. When your opponent activates a monster effect. Okay, so I'm not even activating a monster effect anyway. No, I'll just crash here. Does that work? Yeah. And then this is just when I'm activating a monster effect, right? Yeah. So I can just poke. And then this comes back. That's funny. Yeah, we just go to main phase 2, bounce everything back up. And then activate from grave. We're gonna get back lion. And then we have our 5. The biggest tea set. Yeah, you can have it. You can have your Black Illusion ritual back. Okay. Main phase 1. Okay. Last time they had like 3 out of 5 chance of hitting a smaller one. Now they're hitting a big one. That's the one I don't want them to hit, but it's okay. Bang. Is it or card effect? Battle or card effect? Yikes. What is that? What's that back there? Why you do that? All right, well. I mean, we have blue again to, like, negate that, but it doesn't really do anything. My fear is of, like, I don't know, like a magic cylinder or something? I don't know what the illusionist deck plays, you know? Does that target? No. Does Magic Cylinder target? I don't think so. I'm just switch to attack mode. We'll just banish something out of their hand. Ooh, I could. Yes. I could do this. Yes. What is that? That didn't really matter. I think I can flip 2. And then if they did have something like a magic cylinder, I can... No, this is only a response to an effect, right? Oh, well. If we messed this up, then we messed this up. Main phase 2? Just in case. Just in case of something. They do have a toggle. Called by. That's fine. I can do this. Just bounce that. Bounce lion. Bounce this. Back to hand. Throw that down. I was like, did I have a blue? Engrave? And then end phase burn for game. We chilling. Yeah, I don't know what the Illusionist deck does. I mean, from what I just saw, it just kind of cycles between the one guy and a fusion. That's 120. What am I at now? I'm at 1,000. Sick. Where? Skip. Wow, no URs? Really kind of got nothing out of this that I wanted. That's a shame. We get a guaranteed UR in the next when I get the next 1,000 gems. Oh, this is a free pack. Look at that. I didn't even realize I got a free pack. Got a whole lot of nothing out of this pack. Okay. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Oh. First penguin. That's adorable. Because I need 10, yeah, per raffle. How do I get? From login bonuses and event rewards to receive. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, these are the new structure decks? I'm going first. Okay. Scaling. Response? No. Oh. Not the Ghost Ogre. Oh, I should have done blue first. Blue. Activate. Suck it. And then yellow's already activated, yeah, so because they waited for the activation. I guess you have to for Ghost Ogre. Enneacraft release. Grabbing. I don't know. I guess black. So now release is engrave. Now we can go ahead grab our... Grab Rebirth. Shuffle 3 back. Hopefully we can get a baby that isn't black or blue. I'm shuffling all 3 back. All right. Well, bollocks to me. We'll get him next turn. If we get a next turn. We do have 3 hand traps. Although 2 of them kind of conflict with each other. Sprite. I'll ash that. Ooh, no. Not right now. We'll see what they do. We shall see what they do. They do know I'm playing Enneacraft, so, you know. Frog! Nope. You do what? When this card is summoned... Foolish. You return 1 monster you control to your hand. You can normal 1 frog during a main phase. No, not yet. Pitching Rodentoden. You put activates a monster value contributor. Okay. No. Oh, man, maybe I should have Max Seed here. Because they're going to link into Sprite. Big old boy, right? Bounce. Yeah, I'll Max Seed here. Give me cards. I was kind of hoping they would respond to Maxi, because then I get Spider and then negate all of their cards, you know? Maybe they called by the Maxi. Oh, rude. You drawing too? Oh, you're gonna shuffle my Droll? Oh no. I mean, I kind of want the Maxi draw, so, you know. Okay. That's not terrible. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and release, grab back yellow. Fallen is pretty solid here. Do you do anything? What do you do? If you control it, you can special summon this. You can only special summon this way. Blah, blah, blah. When your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you contribute 1 other blah blah blah. 1 other blah blah blah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can still negate it, right, with blue. I have blue on board, so I can negate it. Anything in response. Nope. Grabbing potentially you or... I guess blue. We'll see. That way we still have full aspect to get any of the other ones. That's fine. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. I am going to take this time and just grab reset. Get the field going. I could bounce. I could, like, flip. No. No. Negate. Flip. No. Battle. Poke. Poke. Main 2. They have a frog in hand. And then you... When you have a frog, you can banish another frog? Okay. So we bounce blue and spider back to hands. Yes. And I'm actually not gonna... No, you know what? I'll bounce yellow back up to hand. No. No. And then... Yeah. Yeah. Reset everything. Yeah. Yeah, put it in the pendulum zone. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna off rip this Fallen on the swap frog. Oh, actually, no, because because they're gonna ditch a frog for the Rodent Totem anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna rip this right now. Yeah. 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 So it doesn't matter. I think they're just gonna rip a frog. So they can still get their thing. I get my Pendulum Zone back in action. They're going to use Rodent Totem. They're going to banish a thing, so I'm going to actually this. Because I get to negate. It doesn't matter, though. They're going to special summon this guy. I get a search. It's fine. I get a search off. You know what I mean? It's okay. I have a Rebirth, so I'm going to actually grab... I kind of want Tail. Do I get Tail or Pixie? I think I get Pixie. Oh, you know what? You would be funny. Yeah, let's get Lion. Yeah. Let's get Lion. Yeah, that's fine. Because if they were to like just vomit out something, if they responded to anything, I could just bounce their Sprite Bigums back into the extra deck. And then my own stuff. I could just bounce my own stuff back to hand, so it's fine. Yeah. Yup, 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 yup. Ugh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Solid hand. Please don't have Droll. I beg of you. Anything. No toggle. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's actually fine. Because we already have the release. Doesn't matter. Your Ash doesn't bother me. Or grab red. Anything in response to red. Nope. Grabbing field spell. I swear to God, don't you have it? Don't do it! Yep. Yep. Green? grab Reverth. And I'm actually only going to do this for 2. I really want blue. I want blue. But I think I'm just going to shuffle blue back in just to get the extra card. Honestly, that's pretty good. I mean, granted, Drolls suffer, like, I don't get my 2 searches. But I have all 3 of my guys in discard. I'm looking pretty solid here. I mean, this is great. Throw you there. Throw you here. Throw you, like, over here. You know, throw red there. And then just set you here. Alright. Do something. Show me what you're working with. Yummy. I mean, oh, that makes sense. They're everything everything they have is yummy. If you control no monsters, you can special summon this card. Yep. Ooh. You have a response? No. Who do I want? Whale? I have everything but Whale and Tail. I'm actually gonna grab Tail here just in... They pop, right? This deck pops. Effect. Yes. Nope. Response? What? No. Pendulum. Pop. Hi, Marshmallow. Normal you. If you control Link, blah 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 blah. Hold on. What do you do? Okay, this is the normal summon. This card is normal or special. You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. I don't have any. If this card was special summoned by an effect of you can destroy that monster instead. That's fine. Then you're gonna link into a Link 1. What's the Link 1 do? What does Yummy... Was it Snatchy? Yeah, what does Snatchy do? If this card is special summon, you can place one Yummy field spell from your hand or deck face up on your field. Also, you cannot Link summon Link 3 or higher Links for the rest of the turn, which I assume is fine for them, once per chain. During the main phase or your opponent's battle phase, you can pay 100 life points immediately after this resolve. Synchro summon using monsters you control as... Okay. Yikes, maybe I should have grabbed Whale. This is fine. I'm okay with this. There's the field spell. Yummy monsters. You control gain 500 attack for each light beast monster on the field. If you control a Link one, you can target one in your grave and special summon it. If this card is in your grave, you can target 2 Yummy monsters in your graveyard and or banishment. Place this card and them on the bottom of the deck in any order. Oh, I'm so nervous. Do I get it? Something... You were just special summoned. You can target... blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's the cookie. Yeah, okay. No, this is fine. I'm like, do I put Tail down? Now I'm thinking I should have grabbed Mar, but... You know, can't really flip Mar right now. Okay, Link 2. You One tuner, one non-tuner monster. You can treat a link as a level 1. Okay, if this is a secret summon, you can special summon 2 yummy monsters from your graveyard, but negate their effects. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can return this to the extra deck special summon 2. Okay. You're grabbing 2 yummies. Their effects are negated. Grabbing back Snatchy. Then you're kind of treated as like a level 1, yeah? Oh, do I put Tail down? I'm gonna do it. I'm nervous. I don't play against Yummy all too often. But I can bounce all 3 of these with Leo. There you go. It's the card I searched for. It's the one you're already aware of. They're probably gonna synchro, right? For what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4? Synchro for 4? Is that what they do? I assume this is what they do. It's been a minute. I wasn't really playing a whole lot when Yummy was actually a thing, so I don't really know. Cupsy. What were you? Okay, Cupsy. What? You can add 2 yummy monsters from your deck and then discard a card. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can return this to the extra. Okay, that's fine. They have responses. They can return one of these to the extra deck and then special 2 people back if they want. I can grab Whale here. Do I want to get Whale? I think so. Yeah, that's fine. Because now I can negate it. I can also do this, but I can negate both of Cupsy's effects here. Yeah, and then this is a response. And I could use Lion, but that doesn't help either. That doesn't help here. If they Lion. Or if I Lion. But we can always flip Spider back down. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. I get 1 flip back down. And I am gonna make it Spider. That's unfortunate. There's Cupsy. Lollipo. Discard Lollipo. Effects. Forbidden Droplet, though, so it doesn't matter. I will use this. You have something? Oh, I guess you could do this. Ooh. That doesn't help me here. I can Lion. You have something? Is it you? That is... It's fine. I can still draw? Ooh, do I draw? What more could they... I mean... No, yeah, what more... Like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know what more, like, grabbing from deck they can do. So I'm just gonna do this. I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll lock the decks down. I'm gonna bounce this. Bounce. Bounce. Yeah, you grab that. You grab that. Effects. We're gonna flip Spider back down. No! No! My release! Even though nothing's destroyed right now. Going back into Snatch. Okay. You're not once per turn? Gosh, you're annoying. Yeah. Yep. Okay. This card is linked, so you can you can send 2 Tri-Brigade cards from different with different names from your deck and/or extra deck. Okay. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can send 1 Tri-Brigade thing. Send 1 Beastman from your deck. Okay. Okay. Did they run out of time? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Cool. I was still feeling a little nervous. I don't know. Like again, like I missed like a pocket of time when like Yummy was new to Master Duel, as well as when it was being like most played. I know it's still played a lot, but I never really see Yummy anymore. Like I rarely see Yummy, in fact. Like I see more of everything else than I really do of Yummy. I think things were hit, right? I think some of them are on the Master Duel lists. Like I never really see Yummy. So I didn't know what like to expect. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Okay. Just on the other side of the room. That's also not intentional. I'm not trying to have brands just on screen. It's from the dollar store. They sell G Fuel. Literally get like a energy drink for like $1.25 at the dollar store. And decent ones. They taste fine. They taste good. But you know. Look at that. We're on a 6-win streak. I'm not playing, like, the most optimal, I don't think, but, you know. We're kind of crushing. Now we're going to rank up. Going first. Look at us. Look at us out here. Doing stuff. Okay. I can deal with this hand. I like this hand. Don't do it. I like it. I love it when they don't respond. Grab yellow. Yellow grab. Reset. Play reset. So far, so good. They're toggled off. I think during draw phase, I'm just going to rip Maxi. I'm just going to set up a massive board and then hit Maxi and be like, come at me. Here we can grab blue. Yeah. I could have actually grabbed a bigger guy. I could have grabbed something else, but we're gonna use black, grab Reverth, shuffle the 2 in, play blue, and then have blue as just a... I like blue. But I'm gonna use blue as a grabber. So I'm just gonna get rid of the 2. Got whale. That's pretty solid. I'm not gonna summon black. I have whale. I have lion. I need spider. Spider's pretty good here. Cool. And like a Beyblade, we're just going to let it rip. We put you down first. Just in case they had any responses. We can at least negate it. Put whale down. In case of any other responses, we can bounce everything back up. Spider for their turn. We have all of our stuff. We're well equipped in the graveyard. We're going to plop down red over here. Hard set yellow. I'm actually thinking of scaling black here. Just so I could, like, get 2 pendulum, 2 scales for EC counters. All it a day. Draw phase Maxi here. Toggling on. Rip Maxi. Oh, snap. If you control no monsters, special summon 1 level 4 lower monster for hire from your deck. Then if your opponent controls 2 or more monsters, you can special summon 1 monster for hire from your deck. Also for the rest of the turn, you cannot special summon except for hires. If you would discard to activate the effect of a monster for hire, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead of one of those cards. Sure. But I'm still getting Maxi. So you're getting 2 monsters here? Beat. During your main phase, you can special summon 1 monster for hire from your hand, except for Beat. If a monster for hire is special summoned to your field while you control this monster, you can add 1 for monster. Okay. You can add 1 for hire from your deck to your hand, except for Beat. Okay. During your main phase, you can special summon 1... Okay, I see what they do. If a monster for hire is special summoned to your field, while you control this monster, you can target 1 face-up card on the field and destroy it. Oh, no. Oh, a 1 face-up card on the field and destroy it. Yeah. I'm gonna search for something. I think I'm gonna search for tail here. Because then at least I can use Reverth Special Tail. Rex. No. Oh, can I not bounce? Yes. I guess Pixia. I think no. Yes. Yes? I think that makes me lose timing on whale. Although I can use this for whale. I can do this now. Do I reset? No. Effects? No. Effects. Flip up whale. Bounce this to hand. You get a thing. Add one of them to your hand. Shuffle the rest back into the deck. I'm gonna pop this, actually. Reasoning. Oh, it's a level 2. I was gonna do 2. I was gonna do 2. Darn. Do I do anything with this? No, it's fine. No. Link for 3. Or 2, sorry. I thought there was a third one there. And what do? This card is Link Summon. You can set the field spell, okay. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can banish this card if you go from your graveyard. If you do, yes. I'm just gonna do it. I only have like a minute. It could be worse. It could be worse. True. How's it going, Duck Game? That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Actually, you could be in Mind Scan format. True. I'm gonna bounce this back. I'm gonna bounce your field spell back. And then I'm going to bounce yellow back. Yeah, play it again. That's fine. You're going to be taking a lot of damage here. You got to do something. My hand was huge. How big was my hand? I had like scooping done some. Scooping was something that they could have done. True, true, true. How big was the hand? The hand was like monstrous. And I was set, right? I had like super poly. I had called by. Did I have hand traps? Did I have like any hand traps in hand? I think I drew Ash, right? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. We're gonna speed this up. It's so fast. Graveyard has all the spells that I need in it. They're so uncool. They just scooped when they could have just let me burn them for 9,000. Just let me play it out. Just play it out. Just play it out. You're accepting the loss anyway. Just play it out. The best pendulum deck is one that doesn't pendulum summon. True. There's a couple of them, right? There's a couple. What's out right now? Yeah, I was so nervous. I felt like I could have held Whale a little bit longer. DDD pendulum summons, right? But they also don't need to? Is that right? It's been a minute. I haven't seen many DDDs. This power patron. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this is just today. So far. 8 card end. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Thank you for the thank you for giving me all of the cards I wanted for next turn. Seven game win streak. Not too bad. Not too shabby. There is no next turn. Somebody call an ambulance. But not for me. Ooh, I love the Black Rose plate. My hand sucks. Actually, it's not terrible. It's not the worst. For that Predaplant? I don't think I'm too worried. What's up, Jules? I'm doing all right. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm doing all right. Making people upset playing Enneacraft. How's the stream going? It's going. It's going. Yeah, here playing flip pendulums while I'm getting bird burned and mini Trish Loop and Dia. Hell yeah. I am on PC. I am right now playing on PC. My stream is running quite smoothly. I mean, that's good to hear. That's always nice to hear. I would not like to hear that my PC is not doing smoothly. What other games do you play mostly? Right now, I'm just in a card game kick, and I play a lot of card games. So on my computer, I have Master Duel, I have Pokemon TCG Live, I have I do have Card Fight Vanguard Deer Days, the first one, because it was on sale on Steam for like $4. I'm just letting my opponent I'm not even paying attention to what my opponent's doing. They're doing stuff. I have some demos for like World Auto Racing, Sunyata CCG. I have Tabletop Simulator that has like 100 indie trading card game mods on it. I have like, you're not liking Duel Links, Black Wings, Infernity, and freaking... Oh, Bestials are on Duel Links. I actually haven't played Duel Links in, like, 2 years, I think. I actually don't know... Were Bestials in Duel Links 2 years ago? I guess so. I don't know what it was... That's also play a lot of variety of games. And then, yeah, and then, like, outside, they just added it. I can see how that's annoying. Depends on the mood. Yeah. And then I have a lot of like indie developed video games because I also showcase indie developed video games. So I have a lot of roguelikes right now. I have like Deck of Haunts, which is like you are a haunted house. You build rooms, and then people are coming in to like, you are like the heart of like a... Is my opponent still going? Okay. I'm actually not paying attention. Like, the heart of like a eldritch horror house. You're building rooms to make it harder for people to get to like the heart of the house. But like, if too many people get to the heart, you like lose. But like, it's a really cool spin on the roguelike. Hungry Horrors, which is a deck building roguelike where you feed monsters and fill them as opposed to dealing damage to them. And like Beastie Ball, which is like a Pokemon like, but it's volleyball for battling instead of like Pokemon battles, which is really cool. You play like volleyball. Got a lot of like Lumentale, which is a game that I've been playing with my wife, which Lumentale is another like monster collection game. It's been really fun. I got so many. I'm like looking at a wall of like 30 different, at least on my desktop, like indie games. I got some more that I have to like showcase one of these days. By the way, are you a full-time streamer or doing something else? I am trying to be a full-time streamer. What is it? I started in 2020 with like a lot of other people. And then I was like streaming like 5 days a week, sometimes every day for like 5 to 8 hours for like a year and a half or so. And then work, like everybody else, you know, like work got busy. And so I lowered how often I was streaming, but I was still streaming like every week. And then I think it was 2022 to 2023, I had like a wave of depression and I just wasn't streaming. I was just finding it hard to like motivate myself to like stream. And then got back into streaming 2024, like full time again. And then recently also back in March. Yeah, March was like my last stream. And that was just, again, where it was like, I kind of like had like my opponent is still going. I had like another like wave of some like heavy depression. I'm still kind of like climbing out of it. And so I haven't streamed since March, but I'm trying to like get back into it. Well, you have a great stream quality. Well, I appreciate it. I did work pretty well at like before trying to like get my stream quality pretty solid. You should give your channel some unique identity. You know, I'm like, I want to like improve on like that stuff, but right now I want to just focus on getting streams out. Like, I just want to focus on streaming and just doing stuff before, like, I want to improve quality and such. But I also would like to just get more streams out. Because if I'm like streaming like once a month or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be harder. But if I'm like getting myself to stream like 2-3 times a week, then why don't you use any custom stuff on stream? Is that any reason? I used to have a bunch of stuff on stream, and like I used to have some affiliate links and stuff that was on stream. I used to have like my webcam was like in like a border and stuff, and you know, I used to have like a bunch of stuff like on stream, but it just I was doing it because that's what, you know, that's what everyone was doing in like in 2020, 2022, etc. And I just didn't like how it looked, and I preferred the minimalist look to streaming and stuff. I still want to get like a border and stuff, but I don't have like the artistic or creative skills in doing stuff. Is it finally my turn? Oh my lord. Do I have Discord or Insta? I do have Instagram. You can check all of my links and such. And then also one of the things I wanted to talk about on why I don't have like chat on stream, which is which I know a lot of people do, is because I stream multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and I can't have the co-streamed chat on Twitch. Twitch doesn't allow it. If they just negate this is fine, because I wasn't paying attention at all. I am. Hold on. I'm reading. Hold on. Custom designs for streamers. Done a lot of project I can show you. Work samples. I also, for that, like, I don't have... Yeah, it's fine. They got it. Like, I don't have funds to, like, give people right now. Like, I don't have, like, any extra income on the side, like, saved up to give people for, like, projects or, like, video editing or anything like that. Like, if you want to show me, you can, but there's no promises about anything like that. I'm also a little nervous to some degree. Like, I'll see your stuff if you want to send me stuff on Instagram. I'll check it out, but no promises there. Like, I've had people offer me stuff, and I have given money to those people, and then they scammed me. So I have been a part of, like, those people that reach out to streamers and then scam them. I have been affected by that, and so sad to hear. Yeah, but I got refunded. I paid them through PayPal, and which I don't have anymore, and I got it refunded, so it's whatever. But in regards to the Discord, why I have Discord. I had a server. Well, I still have it, and I was in about 200 Discord servers. But because of the, like, everything that's been going on with Discord in the last, like, year and a half, I've been slowly moving away from just using Discord, looking at other platforms like Root, like Valor, like various other platforms to see where I would want to be. Just with, like, everything going on with Discord. I know, like, a bunch of content creators and people are on Discord, but I don't want to support Discord with where they're at and their decisions and what they're doing with the company. So I've moved away from Discord. And so, on Instagram? I don't have a... I don't have a request on Instagram. I do see that you follow me, but I don't have any requests for DMs. Into a lot of bots and scammers, yeah. Sorry, I'm reading back. They're about the fun. Oh, sure. I can text you a message from my side. And then, like, PayPal also, like, in response to, like, that, like, I don't have PayPal anymore because it isn't one of the safest methods. Like, PayPal is very, like, sells your private data kind of company. And so I also, like, that, this was, like, before, like, way earlier, because, like, PayPal was, like, the easiest method to just set up. But I no longer support, I don't support PayPal, especially, you know, everything with, like, going on with PayPal Honey, and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't support PayPal, so I no longer have my PayPal. Oh, now it's showing up. The yo, what's up? Boop, boop. What's in the hand? They have a toggle. Do I release first? Sure. I'll release first. Grab yellow. Because then there's not a lot of responses to release, but then if they negate this, I can play black first and then get things going. Jesus. Okay, give me a second. I'll check all of that out when the stream is done, if that's okay, Jules. What do I got? Grabbing reset so I can play the field spell. I appreciate you sending me a bunch of stuff. What was Duck Game? What was your last? So yeah, Branded doing number right now. Wait, Branded? I thought you said... Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah, so Branded is just... Branded is the hot thing right now in Duel Links. I have a good hand. Actually, I kind of want green here. Green, grab Rebirth. And then maybe we get blue. Maybe we get blue. Maybe we get something out of it. Oh, Rebirth. Rebirth is what I'm getting. Because if we can get blue, then I can still search. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. I could use it for Super Poly. Okay. I guess we end here. Hi, Shifter. Thanks for showing up.
We got two lions. And whatever the heck Pixie is. I still don't know what Pixie is. Dragon? Japanese card games love their dragons. And then we set Super Poly because we're cool like that. And we have D-Shifter in hand now, I guess, to just discard for Super Poly. So that's cool. I assume we're playing against Magicians, which I've never really had much issues with against Magicians. Did my opponent leave? I got 2 lions, man. I got 2 lions. It's not great. All right, they're back. They're back. Here we are. Vampire Cat. Is that a person? Do you think that's a person or do you think that's a bot? Vampire Cat. No? You're going straight to end phase? I'm scared, actually, by that. Ooh, we got green. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can kind of do stuff with that. I can get a second Rebirth engrave? You can scale this. Anything in response? Oh, please activate something in response, actually. Please do it. What are you? Each time a monster effect is activated, place 1 spellstone. Okay. Well, we can flip up one of our guys. Resolve, resolve, resolve. No, don't do it. Don't respond with anything. Oh, I hate you. Oh. Oh, but I can negate it with Pixia. Oh, suck it. Yeah, I'll banish a card. Why wouldn't I banish a card? Get that out of here. And then I'm gonna bounce you. I'm gonna bounce you and Pixia. Doesn't matter. No. No. Okay. I mean, I kind of just win, right? We can play you, grab black here. I'm just going to grab Rebirth. And main phase 2 Rebirth, I guess. I actually don't even need to do that. I also actually didn't need to bounce Pixia. I could have just bounced their stuff and been fine, because I could have attacked for 9k here. That's on me. But I can banish a card out of their hand. No. What is this? That's 1800. This is 36? No. And then this is 54. Stack position. Poke. Poke. Main phase 2. Get them all back to hands. Nope. What did I get with you? Oh, black. I got black. We're gonna grab you. I know I can just go end phase, but I have to set up the whole board again. I can't just not set up a board. Activate. Ixia. Spider. Leon. A second Leon. No, just set. You. You never know if just something I don't know pops up. You know? They gotta just... Ooh. Draw phase shifter? This has to send to grave, yeah. Ah. Ah. It's fine. What do you got? What do you got? You see the Enneacraft sleeves. You see the shifter. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Oh. Set 4. What? Huh? Oh, that's funny. What? Activate? Response? You have a response? Rude? Rude? Burning me for 2k? Is this chain burn? Feels like chain burn. Ordinarily, I would go for what's it called? Release, but since D shifter is in play right now. Oh, you know what? I should have done 2 Enneapolis and the reset. That's on me. That one's on me. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll just activate. No! Almost did it. And then set you. And then set you here. Alright. Have fun. I guess Droll is kind of useless here. If my opponent's playing, like, Chain Burn. Huh. Yeah, that sucks. That's the second time today. That is the second time today. Maybe I should have just kept one in hand. What is this? End phase. Cool. That's a max C. I mean, damn, dude. I mean, if they're playing Chain Burn, there's nothing really. Just gonna have to take whatever they're doing. End phase, yeah, that makes sense. Lion isn't terrible. I have nothing. They can't respond to Super Poly, so they would have to respond to the Maxi for me to bounce anything. I mean, we have a Lion on board. Go for it. Leon. No. I mean, I guess I can Maxi. Preferably in response to something, I guess. Oh! That's what they're doing? It's Millennium? Is Millennium Chain Burn or something? Roll them. Oh, you know what? I should have kept the Droll in hand. Silly me. That's on me. Yeah, because I could have super polyed. Oh yeah, Droll! Oh, silly me. Oh. I would have at least had a card to draw. And then I could have super polyed. Why did I droll? That's fine. You destroyed the spell? You don't, right? No. That's fine. Well, here's release. You don't do anything, though. Why did I droll? Looking back... Oh my god, I would have been able to draw a card. I would have been able to have something to discard for Super Poly. What happened there? I just my brain shut down there. Ah! Ugh. Wait, what just happened? Oh, Mimigul? Okay, relax. Holy crap, dude. I need stuff on my side of the field. Jesus Christ. And we're going to activate green. We're going to play a lion. Activate green. Play Pixia. That's fine. Sure. Sure. I like it. I like it a lot. How do I get... What's the limit of time? This one? Oh, okay. 1 second. 1 second. Do I? Can I? Do I have the extra stuffers? Can I get the extra stuffers? Because I get a pack? This is not going to be worth it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh. Well, then let me do it via the app then. This is probably going to shut me out of the app. Pew, pew. Give it a second. Because it's gonna boot me out of the app. Oh, that's right. You can't even see it. I'm gonna pick this one up. I don't need it. You know what I mean? It's for Master Pack. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We like going first.
Yes.
I guess we have kind of a decent hand here. What do they respond with? Maxi? Do I care enough? I'm gonna do it. If they droll me, then they droll me, you know? Like if they do something, then you know they got me. Or like they ash. If they ash this, then they ash it. Oh, they don't. Oh, I accidentally... triggered the auto motion of my camera. Is it still auto? It is. Stop. Want to make sure I get the cards and such. Then we get another baby. We grab green. Bounce the 2.
green. Grab black. Black, we're gonna grab spider. And then reverse the 2 pens. Now we have all 3 of our spells in the grave. The 2 spiders isn't terrible. What? That's fine. Is that fine? No, what? You can send a deck from deck to grave. Okay. Which one are you? Izuna? Izuna is... your opponent can... During the main phase, if your opponent has activated a monster effect in hand or graveyard this turn, you can special summon this from your hand or graveyard. Banish it when it leaves the field. Okay. Or unless it becomes a Xe material. Okay. I mean, that looks good. Looks good. Anything else? Do you do something when you're special? During your opponent's turn, you can immediately after this effect resolves exceed summon using this card you control. Nutty. Oh yeah, 2 spiders. Oh, I wish I had Leon, because I could have responded to bounce their 2 guys. But oh well. What do they got? What are they playing? Jax. What does Jax do? Let me play you. What does Jax do? If this card is Exceed summoned, or if your opponent activates a monster effect in hand or graveyard, you can detach 1 material, target 1 monster on the field, and destroy it. Change one. Effect. Yeah. I don't have a way to respond. Maybe I should have done something. That. Pass. That's fine. Okay. During any turn in which your opponent has activated a monster effect in hand or grave, any battle damage is inflicted is doubled. Oh, so if I droll here... Yeah. We gotta get a guy. We got to get a guy. I don't know which guy we're going to get, but we got to get a guy. You up? Grab tail. Yeah. And then we droll here. And then if your opponent... And then if they use Jax in response... No, why? You were supposed to use Jax in response. Fine. You get your guy back. You were supposed to use Jax. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna put you in the pen zone. Banish a card. You gonna pop the field spell? Oh, you pop that one? Ooh. Special summon. Special summon a thing! No, you're supposed to respond! Bye, Red. Their cards are huge! Yeah. Reveal a thing. Damn. Darn it. Yeah, this sucks. Hand was not great. Yikes. I mean, I just lose. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything I can do, right? Maybe I should have grabbed Whale. I should have grabbed Whale instead of Tail. No, because I couldn't flip Whale back up. I only had one Rebirth engraved. There's Ripper. Can you pop something, please? No effects to pop. Oh well. You got it. You goal tits, you goal tits. Dang, I was really hoping they would pop something and then respond to something and then I can hopefully clear things, but nah. Yeah, I had no way of... I mean, I should have just grabbed a Whale. Because even if they hit Whale, it's going to flip all their stuff back down, so... It would have saved me a turn. Oh well. Oh well. Yes, I got a baby. Let's go. And we're still under D shifter, so... I think I'm going to just search for... Pixia here? Let's go. D shifter locking down. Locking it down. One more game. Going up to gold 2. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and we get to go first. I will say, there's been more stuff in the stream manager that's been added
since the last time. Since the last time I was streaming. Oh, look at this hand. We got called by its protection. I just need to get reset and we're solid. Any effects? Ghost Ogre? No. That's fine. We don't do anything for that. Yeah, that's fine. You can have that. Seems like they don't have anything for that. We're going to grab a reset. And I'm going to crack release first. I kind of want blue instead of red. I normally go for red, but I don't know what I'm playing. I mean, it's the same deal, right? Like, we don't know what we're playing against. We can go ahead and grab... I'm going to grab green. And then we reset. Seems like they're toggled off now. Seems like they don't have anything. Now we can go green into black, black into something. Probably Leon, probably Spider. Hopefully we get something off of the rebirth. A black. D-Shifter is the Super Poly target, so that's fine. But the rest of the hand is very minimal. I'm doing very minimal with this. I don't know what I'm playing against. So I don't even know if black is going to be useful. I am going to set black, though. Because I think... Yeah, I'm going to set black. Like, if it's like Labyrinth or something, you know, it's going to be at least something, so... Or zombies, right? Zombies is a new thing. You negate? What does black do? Reinforcement? This gets me something at least. I can search. They're searching for some kind of warrior. What do I want? I guess Leon. Or I can get Tail. I could get Whale. Let's just get Whale. What are you grabbing? And should I be worried? Sky Striker. Oh. Please hit it. Please hit what you just grabbed. Yeah. I'll slap you there. No. Got maneuver. Meh. Gosh, that's so annoying. Actually, I could have used this too, right?
That's annoying. All right.
That's 2 spells.
I mean, if they end their turn right now, that'd be great.
But it's Sky Strikers. They just go off for no reason.
Sky Strikers for me is like the deck that I hate playing against the most. Oh, of course. They always have Mobilize in hand. They always have Mobilize in hand. Gosh. That's frustrating. Jamming Waves. Okay, don't. Rude. Chill. Take this one. I'm very upset with you. Now I have a D shifter in hand.
I don't even want to.
It's so annoying. I don't even want to. Can they even kill me? Can they kill me this turn? Yeah. Yeah. Mobilize. Mobilize. Yeah, that's fine. You get to draw a card. Yeah, that's fine. What are you grabbing? Another Jamming Waves. Well, this one I now have to. Now I have to use Called By, and I don't want to use Called By. Get rid of your. They had Dark Hole. Like, dude. you had 2 in hand?
I hate Sky Strikers.
I hate Sky Strikers. Sky Strikers have always been like the deck that just like hinders me so much. Which one is this? Which one are you? It's fine. Gain 100 life points. Are you? Oh, do your thing. Are you linking? Nope, you're just battling here. Okay. Is this? Oh, of course you win because you have an effect to do a thing, right? Oh no. Okay. I don't know why I thought they had an effect to burn. They have an effect to burn, right? Is it this one? No, but they could pop stuff. Oh boy. I don't think I can come back from this. I get what? 1 search?
course you get mobilized, dude. Mobilize is a quick spell, right? No, it's a normal. Oh, you got it. What do I do here? Yeah.
That's the one that steals something, right?
Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's nothing I can draw here. I mean, that's pretty good. I get one search. And I would have to make it count. Yeah. If you control no monsters in your main monsters and target one face-up monster on the field, that target is unaffected by card effects this turn except its own. Can I, in response? Let's just pop that. I know you got stuff. Yep, get that out of here. I mean, it's fine. We're gonna get a fallen. What are you grabbing? It's something that burns, isn't it? I swear. I know they have something that burns, right? Oh, that's right. You get these two. What do I get, dude? Alrighty. What are we doing? I don't like it. Nervous. I hate Sky Strikers, dude. I hate it. I hate Sky Strikers. Yeah. Going back into 0? Is that what it is? Yeah. You do you. No. You can quick effect. Quick effect something. And I can respond with Lion, bounce these 3 cards to him. It doesn't really do anything because they're all going to be quick play spells or something ridiculous. Yeah, go for it. You're going to get a thing. I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah. Yup. Is this when it's sent? Or is it during the end step? Or is it during my turn, actually? During the main phase, quick fate, you can banish this card until the end phase you do. This card is in your graveyard, you can target. Yeah, that's it. Is this another one? No, that's engage. If someone wants every extra deck, if you have at least one. Sure. Who you grabbing? Sending 0. Can attack directly. No. You're gonna poke me directly? I have to. Trigger effect. In response. Darn it! Of course. Oh, never mind. I thought I couldn't activate cards in response. Hold on. Never mind. Do you have something else? Oh my god, you do! No. Bro, I hate them so much, dude. I hate Sky Strikers. I hate Sky Strikers so much, dude. They're like my nemesis deck. They're like the one deck that no matter what deck I build, Sky Strikers just says, nah, it's okay. You don't have to. What is this? Why are you loading so much? What's with all the loading? Thank you. Ugh. I hate Sky Strike. Meh. Not a terrible hand. Raid Raptors. Okay. Raiders Knight. Brave Strix. Only use two. You could detach one. Set a Raid Raptor. Ah, that's funny. Control one level higher. You can detach one. Special summon a level 4 Winged Beast. If this card has any Raid Raptors as materials, which it does. Burn yourself for 5. Grab you. This is gonna be Link into, or not Link, Exceeded to 4. Yep. Another Force Strix. No, this is the first time you see it. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Once per turn, you can detach one, add one level 4 Dark Winged Beast. Control a dark monster, special summons from your hand. You can, and then it dark locks you. You control an Xe monster with a dark Xe monster as material. You can target one level 4 or lower Raid Raptor monster in your graveyard, special summon it, but its effects are negated. And they're going to link into something. Wise Strix. You can special summon a level 4 Dark Winged Beast from your deck in defense position, but its effects are negated. It also cannot be used as link material. Didn't say anything about Xe material. True. There's another 4 Strix. This is where you end? Oh, you're not once per turn. I mean, you're not a hard once per turn. Cool. You're soft once per turn. Grabbing. That was. Setting that. It's also not a hard once per turn. Guess not. There's some extra deck. Your field. You can add a spell trap. You can target 3 of your Raid Raptor. Draw a card. Okay. Your Wise Strix. Once per turn? Yeah. You're a hard once per turn. Grabbing Glories. If you control a Raid Raptor, target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Or if you control, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls and negate them. Banish the... Okay. 3 face downs. You're going to draw a card. I assume, right? Is that what's happening? That one more. Okay, and then you don't really have an effect. That's not terrible. You don't really do anything, and then you don't do anything. Okay. So what's in their grave? Oh my gosh. I do have Called By, so I can get rid of... I can prevent you from doing anything, but it doesn't really do anything for me. You don't have any of person to the graveyard. While it has material, it doesn't. Okay. Everyone, Dark Xe monster you control, special summon from your extra deck. Fine. I think it's fine. What do you do? After this card's Xe summon for the rest of the turn, other cards and their effects cannot be activated on the field. This is a quick effect. You can detach one, destroy all spells and traps on the field. That's awful. What an awful card. How do I get around this? For the rest of this turn, but like, dude. I think I activate Fallen and then set it during the end phase, but then you can still. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like it's negated. Yeah, it's negated. Yeah, and then we go end step. No. Do you have anything? Effect. Do you have a response? That's annoying. No, I didn't mean to cold by because it's negated. It's negated. No, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. I accidentally left clicked instead of right clicked. And they didn't use this. So frustrated. I'm just gonna scoop it. You know what? I'm just gonna scoop it. I didn't mean to do it. Damn it. That's on me. That's on me. Dirge. Boom, boom, boom. Bruh, what is his hand? I mean, it's 2 starters and reset, but like, ugh. Got like nothing else. That's fine. Okay, relax, chill. Terrible. It's gonna get Spider down. What I want to grab is, I think, Whale. And then if not Whale, then Release. Unfortunate. I actually didn't really want Release all that much. This is every card, right? Yeah. Okay. Then we go Whale. And go red. Come on. And insert Dave Bautista meme. Give me what I want. You know what? I'm just going to go full in for the Rebirth. No, not yet. Not yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? We go into yellow. Yellow grab blue. No, yellow grab Reverth. Yellow grab Reverth. And we're just going to Reverth everything. We're going to Reverth 6 cards here. The mother load. See what we get off of 6 cards. We'll hold release for next turn. What is this? Spia. I mean, we could actually just keep these. Maybe we keep one and do this. Not that one, this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, you're sent to the graveyard, isn't it? Oh, you're a... Oh, get that out of here. Did I use red? I did. Blue, I didn't use. Okay, so we activate. Activate. Yes. Double Spia. Scale. And then what? Do I set the Fallen? I will set Fallen. Just in case. Yep. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anycraft versus stun. Now I can do this. Bye, Ryo. And then effect, grab a new one. I almost put it in the other pendulum zone. Stands? I think it just poke. What do I have the least of? I have like everything, but okay. Grab red. Use red. Grab Reverth. I think just rip Reverth. Oh, you wanted to so bad. Oh, 2 and I don't know. Whale? Nah. Yeah, whale. So if we get Reverth, we'll pop it. If we get the whale, we'll Reverth. You want to use something. Yes. In response. Super Poly. We still get the. I still get the effects though. Yeah. That's fine. We're gonna bounce you. Bounce you. What is this? Decide. And we'll shuffle these two back. It's flip. No. Flip. No. We got a combat. I just drew the two that they just got rid of. That was pretty good. Pretty good against the stun deck. Ugh. God, it's so annoying. Nothing new for solo mode. Ooh. Hey. Card destruction. Do you like card destruction? I am thinking of like one of these days if there's like a modern like empty jar that I can do with like splashing in like a couple of like Enneacraft, like a small Enneacraft package, and then running like an empty jar. So you just plop all of your empty like all of your jars down and then flip everything back up. It'll probably be bricky, obviously, but I think it'd be pretty cool. We're on our way to plat. I don't think I'm gonna go for plat on this stream. We'll see. This might be my last game. I think first stream back. I think oh, did I accidentally activate the follow cam again? I don't even know what hand gesture I did that did. I mean, I know what it is. Oh. E-Hero. I wasn't expecting E-Hero. Is this okay? Anyway, I think that like just like a smaller stream, first stream back into Stratos. Smaller stream for first stream back. You got me back into like the feel of everything. I gotta check out Jules' stuff. Maybe like have a small conversation with Jules. 2 Stratos. It's once per turn. Is it not once per turn? It's not once. You're right. What am I talking about? It's like old school card. Miracle Ejector. You can send a Neospatium special summon this. When this is normal or special, you can add a spell trap that mentions an EN Shuffle. Shuffle one elemental or Neospatian monster you control into the deck. If you do special summon one elemental hero or Neospatian with a different name. Okay, so you're going to shuffle back Miracle Ejector, probably. You're going to grab a Neospatian. Oh, never mind. If this card's special summon, you can add Poly. Or a spell trap that mentions E-Heroes. During the main phase, you can shuffle this back into the deck if you do special summon one elemental hero normal monster from your deck. So there's Neos. Wow. I didn't realize this is what E-Heroes do now. You don't have the prison? Whatever they're called? Didn't they just give all of those out? You can add one card with favorite in its card name from your deck or graveyard to your hand. You contribute this card that was fusion summoned using a normal monster as a material. Special summon one level 7 or lower elemental hero monster from your deck or extra deck. Level 7 or lower from the extra deck? What's up, Sunrise? Miracle Fusion, never mind. You are short-lived. It's card special summon. You can add a Miracle Fusion. Thunder Giants. Voltic Thunder. You contribute this. Okay, grabbing back Stratos. Stratos trigger. Yeah. 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 What are we doing? What was that? Masked Hero Dusk Crow. This card is in your hand. You can banish one hero monster from your graveyard. Special summon this. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add a masked hero. Extra hero. Wonder Driver. If a hero monster is normal or special summoned to a zone this card points to, right? You're going to banish a Stratos. Special summon this. Target one polymerization spell, one fusion spell, or one change quick play spell in your graveyard. Grabbing Miracle Fusion. This card is... Oh, you set it? Oh, yeah. Set the target. Okay, and then you can add one masked hero monster from your deck, right? Or do you miss timing? Yeah, you can. Okay, Link 2. Extra hero. Infernal Devicer. This is you can reveal one hero fusion from your extra deck. If you do add 2 fusion materials mentioned, Neospatian Grand Mole. You cannot special summon monsters the turn you activate this except hero. You're gonna Miracle, right? Probably. Yeah. Field or grave? You have a lot in grave. Neospatian Aqua Dolphin? Ab-Zero. Makes sense. Jesus. Target one hero monster you control. Send it to the graveyard. Also, after that, if it left the field by this effect, special summon one masked hero. Same attribute. And then we have Dark Law. Dark Law says any card sent to your opponent's graveyard is banished. Oh, that's fun. Once per turn, if your opponent adds cards from deck to their hand, you can banish one random card. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do then is activate to set Animar. Torimar, I mean. Special summon one fusion monster from your extra deck that mentions hero. Ignore its summoning conditions by placing the fusion materials mentioned on the bottom of the deck in any from hand, field, graveyard, and or your banished cards. Well, that's fun. If you placed Elemental Hero Neos, another player can return... Okay. That's fine. Yo, I'm backy. Welcome back, Jules. So what does Elemental Hero Cosmos Neos do? This card's special from the extra deck. You can activate this effect for the rest of the turn. Your opponent cannot activate cards. Also, cards your opponent controls cannot activate their effects for the rest of this turn, right? Your opponent... Once per turn during the end phase, shuffle it. So I can't activate anything for the rest of this turn? Put some liquid in me. I have a little bit left. Thank you for using the channel points. I haven't touched those in so long. They're so out of date. So I can't... Alright, they're just negated, right? You can activate this effect for the rest of this turn. Your opponent cannot activate cards. Also, cards your opponent controls cannot activate their effects. Your opponent cannot activate cards in response to this. Wait. So I just can't... Oh, cards I control! But my hand, I can still use. Okay. So then I might as well just load up. Oh, but I can't set to pen zone. That's fine. We'll just do this. Welcome back, though, Jules. Yeah. Why didn't she use this? That would have just won. Why did you hit no? Why didn't you do the thingy? Mm-hmm. I can add the card. What are you doing? Yeah, that's fine. I can get rid of some cards. I can get rid of, like, the fusion cards. Rude. Rude. Alright. No adding cards to my hands, I guess. I keep activating the motion. There we go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. It really doesn't matter. Neos isn't in here. Yeah, it really doesn't matter at this point. Let's get rid of the Shadow Mist. Yeah, because you're just going to grab Polly anyway. I mean, that's... How did you know? How did you know to hit this one? Effect. I know you have a poly in hand. The comeback? A chance for the comeback? I can actually activate stuff now? Hold up. I can actually start playing the game? Don't you dare. I hate you. I still gotta reset at least, but holy crap, dude. Really? Yeah. I'll activate it. Just bounce this to hand. And then we'll activate. You do know I have red in hand, so other than that... activate. You don't have any spell traps, so... Go! This is what hero does. This is what this hero deck is doing. They do have a poly. Is poly face-up cards on the field? Nope. Oh, they're tributing. Special summon a dude. Hi, Neos. Battle. Hit this one. Right here. Right in front of you. Yes! Yes! Yeah, I'll pop that. I'm fine with this. Okay. Can I play the game again? That's pretty good. Yes. 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 Let's see. What do I want to get rid of? Throw you back in. Throw mass change back into the deck. Are you an are you a hero? They're all like heroes, I guess, right? So I kind of just want to throw bricks back in, but you're not a brick. You should go back into the deck. Let's throw you back in the deck. I'm gonna try and just put bricks back into the deck. Regardless if they're actually bricks or not. No. Cool. My opponent rage quit. Let's go. Ugh, that was a mess. That was a mess. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to the first stream back since March. Whether you are live on YouTube or on Twitch, or whether you're coming in later on through the VODs, which usually my views come mostly through VODs, I appreciate every single one of you. We played Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. I don't know what we're going to play in the next stream. But again, I'm going to do some like streams just to kind of get back into the flow of things. I got some stuff also I got to do tonight. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm probably going to do like another smaller stream tomorrow, just to kind of, again, get back into the rhythm of things. And then I work the weekends. I work Monday. And so we'll then see Tuesday through... I want to say Friday. It could be Tuesday through Thursday. Yeah. I'll double check my schedule after this. Yeah, everyone, whomever's lurking, or again, whoever's coming in later on through the VOD, check out the socials on both the YouTube account as well as the Twitch accounts. There's the link tree there. Thank you for following Shootbox the Grappler. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yo! What's up, Shootbox? You caught it right at the end. Unless you were just lurking already. But you caught me right at the end. Lurking? Oh, sweet. Well, thank you very much for lurking. On the Twitch chat. Yeah, check out the socials in the link tree on both YouTube and on Twitch. You'll get, you'll see all of my socials there. I'm basically on everything. And you'll know when I go live there as well. I try to post on all of my socials that I'm going live. I don't know what card game we're going to be playing next stream, but I'm still in the card game kick. I don't know if it's going to be Pokemon. I don't know if I'm going to be trying out, like, Power World just came out, so I'm thinking of... I've played a couple of games, and so I'm thinking of playing on stream as well some games. Maybe we can, like, throw a deck together, or see what people are playing, maybe get some inspiration off of what people are playing. Waiting on Digimon TCG. I want them to make a digital client. Because right now I don't have ways of playing Digimon. Right? Do they have a digital? Do they? Me too. Right? It would be... Come on. It's Digital Monsters. Why don't we have a... Holy crap. I activated the... Follow me. Okay. Like, it's Digital Monsters. Why don't we have... It's coming to PlayStation? Why isn't it coming to Steam? Rude. Rude. Because I want to play it. I want to play Digimon. I kind of know how to, but I don't have cards. And the only other way I have right now to play it with other people would be like if other people also had Tabletop Simulator. Shadowverse is another one. I actually have Shadowverse on my computer, I think. Somewhere. No? Did I uninstall? Let me open Steam real quick. Do I not have Shadowverse? Okay, I did have Shadowverse. I did have Shadowverse. I know there's the new Shadowverse version, right? That's out. But it has like a lot of mixed reviews. So I was like nervous of getting it. The new one is dope. That's what some people are saying, that. It has like a lot of mixed reviews. So I was like very nervous and hesitant about getting it. PPI from Magic also plays it. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll set up the new Shadowverse. What was it called? Do I have the new Shadowverse like also downloaded? No. Worlds Beyond. Gosh, has mostly negative reviews right now. You ever play the Warhammer card game? Actually have not. I actually have not. Seen Jesse play it. Looks different. Is there somewhere... Wait, which Jesse? Which Jesse we talking about? There's so many like Warhammer stuff on. Oh, Cotton. Fair. I didn't realize Jesse Cotton was looking at the Warhammer card game. I'll check to see if that's on Tabletop Simulator also. Right now, Tabletop Simulator has... I have like... How... You know what? I can actually just look at it real quick. I can show everyone. I have a bunch of games on Tabletop Simulator, and that's kind of like... I thought it was just a shooting game. It's not like just... Like, they have so many variants on Warhammer. I actually just didn't know they made a card game for it. But it makes sense. Like, everything right now has like a card game. Everything has a card game. Like, I got a lot of card games. 7 pages of just card games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28 per page. I'm gonna throw it over here because I have my chat like on the middle of the screen. Like, I got a lot of card games here. So I'm gonna have streams. I'm gonna have streams where I'm gonna teach people some like indie card games in the future. That also will... You played Dot Hack? I haven't, but I remember when it came out. But I didn't play it. I didn't. I didn't watch a whole lot of anime growing up. Like, I watched... Like, I was a part of the people that watched, like, Toonami. So I watched, like, Dragon Ball. I watched, like, Inuyasha. Watched Zatch Bell. Stuff, like, that was on, like, Toonami and stuff. But then when I hit high school... I kind of transitioned into more so playing video games, specifically Pokemon and card games, music, and skateboarding was more like the stuff that Toonami's a throwback. Yeah, like, so like that was more, those were like more my, like the hobbies that I kind of got into. And I just never really had time to watch like anime. And then out of high school, I was immediately like working full time in like kitchens and really quickly became like a manager. So I was like working like 10 to 12 hours a lot of the time for like 5 days a week. And on the weekends or like my days off would be like skateboarding and stuff. So it was like I just never really got started watching animes. Full Metal, Cowboy Bebop, Dragon Ball. Those were like more the ones that like I've watched like probably the most. Digimon World 3 through 4 I think had a card shop. Got addicted to it. Reason why you're on Yu-Gi-Oh! Feel that? Yeah. But yeah, I have on here even, I think, on Tabletop Simulator. Am I just blind? You know, I thought I had Cowboy Bebop. I thought I had the Digimon. The thing, like, what I hate, one thing that like I'm annoyed by the Digimon card game, the team behind it, is because every time like people make mods on Tabletop Simulator for it, Digimon a lot of the time comes in and puts a stop to it. But like more and more people have been like making more and more mods. So it's like it's been flooding Digimon, so like a lot of mods have kind of stayed up. But yeah, there was a time where like Digimon kept shutting down tabletop simulator mods. What is DX Monsters? It's another indie game. Another indie trading card game. Waiting for it to load. Boom. Gosh, that's the rules. 40 to 60 before the game starts. Players decide who goes first. Players set the top 3 cards of the deck into their shield zone. Okay. Then draw 5 cards. Am I on a actual color right now? Red. Let me reopen that. Pop. Draw 5 cards. Let me move this over here real quick. You ever play Omega? Yes, I have. Players then conduct their turns by summoning monsters, playing spells, using equips, activating cards, moving, and battling. DX Monsters has no phases, and a player may use these effects in any order combination the player chooses. Summoning monsters. Monsters are summoned to the battle zone and can attack within these zones. Within these 3 zones. These 6 zones. This is an application for tabletop. Yeah. So if you buy, you can buy Tabletop Simulator. It very commonly goes on sale. I think it's like on average, I think it's like about $15 to $20 or $25 USD, but it often goes on sale. And then once you have Tabletop Simulator, you can go into the workshop and just download free mods. So you could just have like, and it's not just how do you feel about the Pokemon TCG. I like where the meta is at right now. I did not like it before this last rotation. Before this last rotation, Dragapult and Gardevoir was like every single matchup, and I hated it. Especially as a person who does not play those 2 decks. I hated it. But right now, there's like, you can play like 12 different decks, and all of them, it was like Maxi, it was. But right now, like, you could play like 12 different decks, and all of them stand a chance. It's so, you could play like Slow King, you could play Festival Lead, you can play Hide and Seek, you can play I'm just listing the single prize attackers decks. There's the Toucannon, Toucannon Ogerpon. That's doing pretty well. What is it? The Cinccino deck, EX deck, just won like a major tournament all of the megas, right? Well, not all of them, but like Mega Darkrai is good, Mega Lucario is good, what is it, Excadrill is good, the basic toolbox deck, the Clefairy, Mega Kangaskhan, Ogerpon's deck, that's good. That's a good deck. Remember an anime called Duel Masters? I do. I think I have Duel Masters on here too. Oh. I gotta just like read. Aha! I have Duel Masters. Every card. Every card. Base set. Oh. Hell yeah. Nostalgia right there. Question. Answer. Every card? How many cards is that? Oh, it's only 1,000 cards. Can I play someone if I have this on PC against iPhone? Not on Tabletop Simulator. It's only on Steam. You could play if you had like a Steam Deck, or if you have like a I have a Legion Go, which is another like mobile computer gaming console. I know some games on Steam you can play on mobile, I think, but I don't think Tabletop Simulator is compatible with that. You want to get your son into this? Hell yeah. And then also, if you're ever looking for like playing with other people online, I'm always also wanting to like play with other people online, like in this kind of like format where it's like I want to teach people how to play these games who either missed out, don't know what this is because it's like a newer generation of card game players, or even like older card game players that want to get back into it. So I'm gonna teach all of these games. I plan on teaching them. And then I'm always looking for more people to play it. Would always be down. You stream too so we can play together? Hell yeah. You know what? Follow you as well. Boom. Yeah, so we can always like collaborate some stuff, and we can play all of these card games. Happy you helped me with this? Yeah, of course. Look at them all. I'm always also adding new card games to this list. I'm always coming across new card games. And I'm always talking to them mainly on Instagram. Instagram is my main... I'm mostly active on Instagram than I am to other socials. One thing also... What about Monster Rancher? I actually have not played Monster Rancher. That one's free, right? I know it was like on every platform, right? Does it have a card game on here? Does Monster Rancher have a card game? I didn't know that. Let me look on... I can actually hold up. Can I... This, right? Yeah. Transition to here. Okay, let's actually look. So I can go to Tabletop Simulator and go to the workshop. Oh. Monster Rancher. Is this a... It was an old PS game that was fun? Oh, okay. Battle Card? The PS1 game? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, there's no way... Faithful recreation of the moment. Episode 2. Choose 3. There's also this one. This one's scripted. So someone actually went into a script to be able to automate all of this. All cards in HD, with all cards from the original PlayStation game. Build your decks with the deck builder. Continue to external link. Oh, there's a whole website, monsterrancherbc.com. And you can build a deck, and I assume that there is a thing in... So we're going to subscribe, and then go to Monster Rancher right here. Beyblade's got it. Games on Steam. Where are their cards? Click. There are cards. Yeah. It's here. That's them. That's cards. If I move the stack and click again, you just infinitely spawn arrowheads. Throw it off the table. Yeah. Next thing I'm on this heavy. Yeah. Look at that. Sicko. Okay, so you could build a deck, but then it doesn't seem like... What do you mean any monster? Doesn't seem like you can port the deck over. It's just... Oh, this is colorless. Is that what this is? No, it's... Speed, block, dodge cards? Breeder? Mixed? What does mixed mean? Oh, hold on. Was that the stack? Was this the mixed stack? Kingdom Hearts got a card game. They do. Do I have the Kingdom Hearts card game on here? Sometimes, like, I don't have... I have the Final Fantasy one. I think they do. I don't have the Kingdom Hearts one. Mixed is the breed. Oh, okay. Let me open this back up. Back out here. Nope. Kingdom Hearts. TCG. Let's check it out. Kingdom Hearts. Open. Oh, the tablet? Sure. Sure. What is it open to? You're not loading. Just nothing. Okay. Here's all the cards. Oh god, it's so small. Let me... Can I increase the size of anything here? Hold on. Oh, I'm in the search bar, that's why. Okay. And if I search here now... It's a little blurry. It's a little blurry. They probably could have found better scans, maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so blurry. This card can only be played while Mysterious Boy cards, or with Mysterious Boy cards. Choose one. Oh my lord, I cannot read this. Choose one Oathkeeper equipped card from your hand or your deck and equip it to your Hainer card. I think it says Hainer card. If the card is chosen from your deck, shuffle your deck. I think that's what all that says. Oh my lord, it's actually a little bit easier to read in the stream. Or at least on the OBS, because it's like a little smaller. Hold on, let me like shrink this down maybe. There we go. Oh, it is a little bit easier to read when it's a little bit smaller. Yeah, this card is played with Mysterious Boy cards, or you can only be played with Mysterious Boy cards. Choose one Oathkeeper equipment card. Yeah, from your hand or deck. Equip it to your... I think it's this Hainer card. Like, the transparency where, you, like, the shoe really hinders what I can read on the thing. But I think it says the Hainer, like this card. You can equip the Oathkeeper to this, and then or any other Hainer card, unless there's like a uniqueness rule. I'm not sure if there's like a uniqueness rule. Made in the 80s, yeah. God, it's bright. This card can only be played with Mysterious Boy cards when 3 or more Twilight Town? That's a city, right? That's like an area in Kingdom Hearts, right? Twilight Town. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. When 3 or more Twilight Town friend cards. Okay, so if I pull this out and like bring this up, it is a Twilight Town card to the right of the name, and then on the bottom left, it's a friend card. So when 3 or more Twilight Town friend cards are in your friend area, add +5. God, that's so bright. Add +5 to your player something attack value. Jesus. Oh, let me look at this actually. I could probably figure it out from here. No, my lord, how can you read any of this? Is there another? If I back out and go TCG. Here's another one. Let's look at you. Surely it would be this one. Surely. For the love of God. Oh my lord. Oh, where did you get these scans? I can read. I can fight. Oh my lord, I can read. I can read these cards. Holy crap. At the beginning of each draw phase, the player with the least amount of friend or magic friend cards in their friend area loses -1 HP. If both players have the same amount, neither lose HP. For each additional friend or magic friend card in your friend area compared to your opponent, this card gets +2 attack value. Mickey. The King, limit 1. Choose any card from your deck. Put it into your hand, then shuffle. Discard this card at the beginning of your discard phase. Base set. Oh my lord. And they named the cards? Mickey's not in base set? What about this set? Light and Darkness? Is Mickey just the king? Is there not a... There's Mickey. Wait a minute. When you play this card, you may play Donald Duck cards or Goofy cards of any level? Any level. You're a level 1. You're a level 3. You may choose... Is there a higher level? You're a level 4. You may choose one magic card from your deck and reveal it. If you do, put that card into your hand. And then shuffle your deck. And then Goofy goes up to 4 here. You may choose one Sora Valor form. Okay. Your Valor form. Discard one Goofy card from your friend area and one card from your hand. Put this card on your Sora card, level 1 or greater. If you win a challenge, your opponent loses an additional -1. If you lose a challenge, or if you win a challenge, your opponent loses an additional -1. If you lose a challenge, discard this card. This card may be equipped with up to 2 equipment cards. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was sick. Oh, let me actually so I don't get confused. I'm gonna delete this one. because they had the bad scans, and then go back into here. This one's the good one, and then this is the one I have. I think this is the one I had. Okay, it automatically unsubscribes. Okay. And this is the one I do have subscribed. Okay. Cool. We're good. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Made by TCG players for TCG players. Beyblade does have a card game, and it's synonymously, it is very famous in the card game community. A very bad card game. It is a very bad card game. I can show you real quick. I find potential in it, but because there was only one set, a couple of starter decks. Yeah, it's very famously a bad card game. So how the card game works is there are 4 color cards: green, blue, yellow, and red. You have to play them in a specific order right here. You can play any color first, but when you play a color, you have to go in sequence. So if you play a yellow, you have to play and you take turns, if I recall. So I play a yellow, then you would play a green, then I play a blue, then you play a red, then I play a yellow. So you're always stuck on the 2 colors. Your opponent's stuck on the other 2 colors. And you keep going until players kind of just stop. And then the last person on the chain, if I recall, compares cards. So if I just pull like a card out, I could just pull out of this to one person is the attacking person, if I recall, actually. So like this person is like the attacking player, this is like the defending player, and if like the last card I played would be yellow in this case. So let me grab a yellow. And if and then my opponent plays a green on top, you're comparing the alignment of the cards here. And if there's a match between the attacking player to the defending player, then there's a hit. Then you hit. Something like this. Don't fully quote me on this. I like learned this a long time ago. But the thing that I think that a lot of people disliked about it was you have to go in order. That forces so you're not going to be like playing like a red green deck, or you could, but if your opponent plays like a red, then you're kind of screwed. So it kind of forces you to play even numbers of all 4 colors. That way, no matter what one person plays, you're on the response. But you should theoretically have a response. And so people wanted more variety, especially, I mean, when you're playing, there's only one set and like a bunch of starter decks, but all of the starter decks had the same cards. Or actually, you know what? Maybe it was the last card played on the stack. Maybe it is compared to the Beyblade, not the defending card. I think it is just both players just go, and then the last person to play the card gets to compare their card to the thing. Maybe that's what it was. It's been a long time. And then I remember and I think one of the thing that also people disliked was, I think it was this one. Like one of the Beyblades was obviously the outlier of the group. Like one Beyblade was just like, oh no, actually I think it was this. It might have been that one. Or was it you? I forget which one. One of the Beyblades was just like obviously significantly better than the other ones. Because so many of them are like this, where it's like color specific. So like all of the better ones didn't care about color. Like this one, when you lose spin, if I recall, it was kind of like Pokemon 2. Every time you got hit, you lose spin. And then I think the spin is the bottom left corner. I think the game starts, you put 7 cards from the top of your deck under your Beyblade. And then when you lose spin, it goes from the spin pile to the discard pile. But then stuff like Drasil here, where it's when you lose spin, instead of it going to the discard pile, it goes to your hand. That's why I think this is probably one of the better Beyblades. And it has 7. Like, the only other ones that have 7 all care about color. This one's the most generic. And it had the most health out the gate. And it adds cards from spin pile to hand. So you just have more cards in hand. And so I think a lot of games just came down to Drasils versus Drasils. And then all of the cards were kind of just like the same kind of cards. Because again, you're kind of forced to playing the same number of green, blue, yellow, and red cards. That way you're always on the rotation. I think that's what it was. You actually play cards to the test area. No, you play cards to the battle area, and then the last person to play it, like, tests their card against the thing. I forget. I will be going over this, though. I will be going over this game, because I do plan on, like, playing it. One of the things that I do want to do is, like, go through, like, the history of, like, these games. So if I ever do Beyblades, I want to play with, like, set 1, even though there was only one set, and like see where like the meta was at, like play a couple games and stuff. And just as much as I want to do the same thing with, like, where is it? Versus System. This was a big card game in my life. I actually have, you can save decks also for all of the card games. I'm gonna have saved decks as well. So I have like all of these decks. Like I want to go through like set 1 and like talk about the meta of set 1 and set 2, etc., and just like go through like the history. But Metabots, I can do that. I can check out, see if Metabots card game. Does not seem that there is a Metabots card game on Tabletop Simulator. But someone can always figure out how to do it. Yeah, this was my card game growing up. This was it. But yeah, I don't know if the wait what, which that was toward. But yeah, if you can save objects, and then I have folders for every card game. Like here's some like examples. Like you can just like put stuff on like a table, like items. I'm just gonna Control Z that. Get that out of here. But I have folders for every card game, and then for like versus system, I'm gonna pull out just like, I don't know, the banned Doom deck from back in the day. And here's my 60. Oh, wrong button. Ready to go. It's got to change color. I'm blue. Draw 4. No. I believe it was shuffled back in. That's good. And this is the turn of one hand. Versus System also had a couple of like games back in the day on PlayStation. I think it was on the DS too. But I was gonna go over the history of like this game, and like this was gonna be like one of the decks I was gonna go over and talk about. This deck was banned because it consistently got like an infinite loop. I have to remember what the infinite loop is, but I remember that you discard, you play you. Oh, I have to play a resource. Play you for free because you can discard a card rather than pay the recruitment cost. You're considered to control Dr. Doom. Whenever you play a plot twist from your resource row, draw a card, discard a card. But I still have a resource that I can spend, and I can play it on another Moloid. I forgot how... There's exactly 2 different affiliations among characters you control, which there would be because this is Fantastic Four. Characters you control are crossovered. So it'd be like, that would be like my resource, but you're a size 3. You're 2. So I can team up. Team them up. And then I could draw a card, discard a card. That's what I want. And I don't need you anymore, right? Just discard you. And then I can play you. Or actually, instead of discarding this, I guess I could discard the Invisible Woman. I don't think I need the Invisible Woman. Play the Mask of Doom. KO a character I control, which would be the Moloid. Search my deck for Dr. Doom. It's the 3-drop Dr. Doom. And I guess I could... you are considered to control Dr. Doom. If I recall, that means that their name is considered Dr. Doom. If I recall the ruling. So you tap it to play the Moloid again. For one of your resources, because the effect, you can exhaust this to a character named Dr. Doom you control. Put a Moloid from your KO pile into the front row. Use only during the build phase and only if Moloids are in your KO pile. Attach the decoy program. Equip only to a Doom character. It loses all names and gains the Dr. Doom affiliation. And then you do it again by bringing this Moloid here. What do you do? There's your deck for a plot twist. Reveal it. KO a character you control. Replace a resource you control. Put it on top of your deck. Right. Next turn. You always draw 2 cards. That's what I'm looking for. I think that's what I'm looking for. So you would put this down as your resource, play the Doctor Doom. You actually lose this one since they're both Doctor Doom. I think you lose the Valeria Von Doom as well. But then you can, when it comes into play, you search your deck for a plot twist. What was the actual one that you need? It was Devil's Due, Master of Puppets? You ever watch Stranger Things? I did. I did watch Stranger Things, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what this was. The whole end goal of this deck is turn 5, you infinite loop, because you have Mr. Fantastic out. You have Devil's Due, which you KO a character, put a 1/1 counter on target Doom character, which you would just put on Dr. Doom. You have the Gone But Not Forgotten, so whenever a character is put into your KO pile, you gain 2 life. And then you would have a Master of Puppets. That's another like potential win condition. Whenever a character is put into your KO pile from play, each opponent loses 1 endurance. And then what you would do is have just like an army of these Moloids out. And one of them actually equipped with the decoy program. So you actually don't have the Doctor Doom. And I think this is the situation where it's like you have a decoy program. You use Devil's Due to KO a Moloid, put a 1/1 counter on a Doom character, just put it on the this Moloid. Then you can exhaust Doctor Doom, put the Moloid into play. Oh, and when that one was put into the discard pile, you gain 2 life, and your opponent loses 1 health. Then, with Mr. Fantastic, you pay 2 life, the same 2 life that you gained from Gone But Not Forgotten, and you can transfer the decoy program onto another Moloid. And then you can KO the exhausted Moloid, burn your opponent for 1, you gain 1. Actually, you only needed the 2 Moloids. Because you exhaust Doctor Doom, play the Moloid, pay 2 life, transfer the decoy program, KO this, put a 1/1 counter on this Moloid, exhaust Doctor Doom, put this Moloid into play, and you just loop that. So if I recall, it was this card, were bans. These 2 cards... Oh, and Valeria Von Doom. These 3... Because of this deck, these 3 cards got banned. But yeah, that was like the loop. You like by turn 5, you wanted... Why did you need this? Just the team up, I think. Yeah, this burns for 1. You gain the 2 life to make Mr. Fantastic free. And then nothing's once per turn. So you just... Nothing is once per turn. Yeah. That was this deck. Fun one. Oh yeah. Crazy. Super crazy. One of the things I wanted to do with Versus System also was there are, if I recall, like 83 different team affiliations. These are all generics. These are all like plot twists, locations, and such. But there are like 80 something locations. So one of the things that I wanted to do was number generator, like put all of the affiliations into like a wheel and land on 2 affiliations. I'll even throw in like another selection on the wheel that says +1 affiliation or something, and then make a deck based around those 2. I remember I wanted to just like mess around once, and I came across it landed on early games using wheel. Yeah. One of the things that I came across was this deck. I landed on Deathstroke, which there's only DC's on this side. Deathstroke. Oh, there you are. There are only 6 cards with the Deathstroke team affiliation. And they're all Deathstroke the Terminator. Makes sense. And one of them, characters you control lose all team affiliations other than Deathstroke and cannot gain team affiliations other than Deathstroke. So I was like, I'm going to build a Deathstroke deck. But there is a uniqueness rule to Deathstroke, or to all cards, unless an effect says otherwise. So if I were to play like turn 4 Deathstroke, and then play any of the turn 6 Deathstrokes, the turn 4 dies, unless I have something that makes something non-unique. But I came across this one, which is at the start of the recovery phase, which is basically at the end of the turn. Each opponent KOs a non-stunned character. So during combat, people don't immediately die, they become stunned, and then during the recovery phase, each player chooses one stunned character. They can recover it, KO all other stunned characters. So, and then if there's any non-stunned characters, everything kind of just readies at the end, at the last step. So this one is at the start of the recovery phase. Everyone or each opponent KOs a non-stunned character. So they KO all their non-stuns or KO something, and they still have to KO all their other stuns. And then I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. How am I going to build a deck around that? And so this is a deck list that I came across, or not came across. I researched heavily into like what I could do. And I came across X23. And reading X23 is whenever you play a plot twist while X23 is in combat, whenever she stuns a character, you get to immediately KO it. So the idea is, before getting to like the recovery phase, I'm trying to just KO everything. And then if my opponent has anything left, Deathstroke just gets rid of it. And X23 has loyalty, so I can't play X23 onto the board unless I have an X-Force or an X-Men card. And so all of my lower drops, except for Luna Maximoff, everything is an X-Force, or X-Factor, X-Men, 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 X-Men. And so the point is this deck is actually just goes off on turn 4. And everything prior is like Zorn. Pay 0 endurance, recover target stunned character you control, use only once and only during the recovery phase. And you can only use this effect at the start of the recovery phase, if I actually recall. Effects like these can't be triggered during certain points of the recovery phase. So if you are able to, if Zorn is stunned and you recover him through natural recovery phase effect or rulings or mechanics, then Zorn can't use the pay 0. But, or actually, I think he could, but everything else is already dead at that point because you choose the one, KO everything, then recover. So, but there are ways like Professor Xavier, where at the start of the recovery phase, you can just recover one of your stunned characters. So you can like recover Zorn, pay 0, recover something else. So this is the early drops kind of just keep a board presence and kind of stall a little bit. Morph at the start of the recovery phase, recover Morph. And then Forge is like the one guy that just sits there. So you can activate Forge, put a 1/1 counter on any of your characters. Traditionally, I would just pick Forge, because then when someone attacks Forge, the energize ability triggers, and it readies him, and you can activate him again and put another 1/1 counter. And then you sit behind Forge, you Professor Xavier to ready for or to recover Forge for free, or you Zorn recover. Basically, like you just have like a big Zorn in the visible area. There's two areas. There's a hidden area and a visible area. Visible characters can attack visible characters. Hidden characters can attack visible characters, but no one, unless you have an effect, can attack a hidden character, not even another hidden character. And so you just have Zorn in the visible area, and a player cannot have a non-stunned visible character. If a player has a non-stunned visible character, you can't hit face. So you have to stun or KO all visible characters before you can hit face. And so Forge is just ideal. The idea behind Forge is just sit with a Forge as like your main visible character, just getting huge. And then you hit turn 4, you play X-23. Whenever you play a plot twist while X-23 is in combat, whenever she stuns a character, this attack, KO that character. And the main plot twist from the resource where I'm playing is Slobber Knocker. Target character gets +1 attack. And then whenever that character becomes stunned this attack, if Slobber Knocker's in the resource row, you may turn Slobber Knocker face down at the start of the recovery phase. So X-23 has a below average defense. So you're swinging, and just like Magic, kind of like a back and forth, where attack to defense. And so swing it into the 4-drop, and then you pump +1 attack into X-23, which will trigger X-23 when she stuns the opposing 4-drop. It automatically will KO the 4-drop. You stun, and then when X-23 becomes stunned, you get to flip Slobber Knocker face back down, and then next turn, you get to recover X-23 going into turn 5, and then you'll swing into the turn 5, maybe even team attack with another X-Men or something. But you'll swing into their turn or their 5-drop, pump it with Slobber Knocker, and then X-23 will KO the 5-drop. X-23 will stun, and then flipping Slobber Knocker. It'll just loop like that's like the loop intention. And then my 5-drop is Archangel, which has the shift ability, which kind of broke. It broke versus system. Shift is you can pay resource points to remove from the game, from your hand, the card that you're shifting, with shift counters equal to the amount of resource points you paid for shift. So I can pay 5 for shift, X or banish, exile, remove from the game, Archangel, with X shift counters. If the shift counters equal the resource cost, 5 in this case, then you can play during your recruitment step. You can play your characters with shift. So like you can on turn 2 shift Archangel with 2 shift counters, and then turn 3 you can add 3 more shift counters by paying 3 resource points. So on turn 4 you get a free Archangel, and then you can play X-23, something like that. But the other thing that Archangel can do is, while Archangel is shifted with 5 counters, so instead of playing it at the start of the recovery phase, you can KO a stunned character. And so X-23 is just going to be chipping away, killing everything. Archangel at the start of the recovery phase gets a free KO on a stunned character. Deathstroke gets a free KO on a non-stunned character. And then I'm playing a 7-drop Starfire. So at the start of the recovery phase, you stun all opposing characters. So then you'll stack your triggers where it's like, I'm going to KO that non-stun character. Then I'm going to stun all your characters. Then I'm going to KO that character. And so that's like the curve of the deck. And then everything else is just like attack pumps. Or No Man Escapes the Manhunter, which allows X-23 to attack hidden characters. And then also Mind Tap mechanism equipped to X-23, giving her +3 attack. And then at the start of the recovery phase, I just put a 1/1 counter on her. So she I can put that on Forge to just keep making him bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, or I could put it on X23 so she can keep swinging bigger, bigger, bigger guys. But that was this deck. I came across the I landed on Deathstroke for the first playtest of like randomizing team affiliations, and then this was the first deck that popped out, and I playtested against like other decks that I have, and this did really well. This deck does very well. Like, you never need to play Archangel. You can just keep him out in the removed from game area. Just keep sniping things. Then you snipe things with Deathstroke. And then on turn 7, if you wanted to, you can just play Archangel for free. And then you can just play the Starfire for your 7-drop. And then just... You will have X23, Archangel, Deathstroke, and your and Starfire. And your opponent traditionally will just have their 7-drop. So it's like a 4v1. It's a fun one. That was a lot of explanation for I don't know how many people know how to play Versus System. So sorry about that. Thank you for indulging me. Last shout out before I actually go, because I know I tried to leave like an hour ago before before we started talking Shootbox. The last shout out I want to give is to Backrooms card game. This is a single player trading card game. They are on their 3rd set now, if I recall. And it's really cool. You play against the deck. You get this. So this is the situation. And then if I recall, this is your movement. Your movement token, your navigation. If I recall, what's the turn order? Yep. From the 6 o'clock. So you could put it here. This is where you start. Collect an item. You can also collect a companion. And then engage entities after that you move. So I'm going to move, but you can't cover an entity. This is an entity. So the only legal move I have is moving over here. The Dark Hall covering the tennis ball? Or can I do these out of order? Going clockwise, collect an item, engage an entity, and then the game starts. Yeah, okay, so I get an item, engage an entity. Either is fine. I think I want to get the faceless. And then, or actually, no, I want to get the doll face. Yeah, she is affected by all weapon types, but cannot defeat the doll. Okay, cool. And then when engaged, deck in hands. That goes back into there. This is my deck. And then the game starts. So I get to start by moving a location, a room, to an open or available spot. Pretty much anything that doesn't have an entity or anything that says that can't be covered. And then we move to this room. We lose the sanity. We lose the 6 sanity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then for engaging this. And then we gain the pull pile. And then 1 navigation. So we'll put this here. And then we can engage in combat, which you only give me a +1. You have 3 health, so we can't KO it. But this is essentially the game. And you go down until you find... or you defeat a person. You get to flip the... I don't know how to randomize... I just threw off the table, I think. There you are. Oh, yeah, I just threw off the table again. You just do it a little bit softer. Oh, that's still pretty rough. You flip the coin, and if it lands on the navigation side, then then nothing. If it lands on the Painite gem, then you need this to get to the golden stairs, and then if the last thing you do is move the golden stairs, then you enter there and you escape. And you escape the back rooms. That's kind of like the whole point of this game. But there is also an entity called the Void, where which pretty much just helps lock you out of the game. And if you are locked and can't perform another action, you can't KO anything, you can't move, you can't gather items, you can't do anything, you're kind of just stuck, and you hard lock yourself from doing any like progression, then the Void gets you, you lose 20 sanity, and when you hit 0 sanity or lower, you lose the game. So these are 2 outcomes. There's a solitaire-like single-player TCG, and it's really cool, really fun. You can build decks based off of difficulty and such, so you can make a really easy deck, you can make a very difficult deck, and then there's some cards which are not in the demo where this symbol can be on, and they can be portals, so you can make like a really easy deck, and then you can have up to 2 other decks, and you can like ramp in difficulty, or vice versa. You can make a really difficult deck, but if you find a portal, you can go to the next deck, make it a lot easier. This is like one I wanted to shout out. They're on Instagram. The Backrooms TCG. I find them really cool. I really like the idea. I have a deck over here. I have this deck in IRL. Yeah. Yeah. Camera did not like that. All right. Okay, that was my last thing. So sorry, everybody. I know I was like logging off for like forever now, but yeah. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Again, whether you were live or coming in later on through the VOD, I appreciate every single one of you. Go check out my link tree on, if you're on YouTube, go on YouTube. If you're on Twitch. It'll lead you to all my socials, which you'll find when I go live next. I usually go post on all of my socials when I go live, right before I go live. And then also, if you're on Twitch, if following, I believe, will send a ping notification when I go live. Also, if you're on YouTube, think about following or subbing to the channel and hit the notification bell, because that way you will also, that's just another way you'll get notified when I go live. I'm going to try and get a stream in tomorrow. It will be probably less than it is today, shorter than it is today. We'll see. Again, I might play Power World. I might check out the Shadowverse Worlds, whatever it was called. The new Shadowverse. Back. Welcome back. The stream froze? Oh no. Was that on my end? I didn't see any my bitrate seemed fine. It was on your end. Oh, well, damn. Well, I apologize. I went over like a lot of stuff since you were gone. I'll do like a really, really quick. I don't know what the last thing you saw was. It was probably the verses. It was probably showcasing what the deck that my Deathstroke deck. You watched all of the versus system. Did you see anything of the last stuff? I was just shouting out Doom combo. Oh, the Doom combo. Okay. After the Doom combo, I like talked about how like there's like a bunch of affiliations, right? And I play tested like randomizing all of the affiliations to build a deck around, and I made the Deathstroke deck. And I can go over explain in a future stream what that does. Like whenever I talk about you did the other combo on the Deathstroke. Okay, so I showed you what all the Deathstroke deck does, all the way up to like turn 7 Starfire. Turn 4 will die pretty much. Turn 4 KO something, and then you're swinging up curve, 4-drop swinging into 5-drop, 4-drop swinging into 6-drop, but you're always trying to make X23 KO everything, and then you have all of your other resources just kind of like everything just dies for free. Right. And then I showcased. Oh, I have Twitch chat up there. Okay. This is a single player. This is an indie developed TCG. This is the Backrooms TCG, and it is a single player like solitaire like card game that is all about escaping the backrooms. And I've been following them for a long time. This is I have one of the starter decks, IRL. And this is basically the game. Your son knows about this? Awesome. They're on Instagram, and there are 3 sets deep. And like how the game goes is like you set up like the initial like play area. You can engage an entity, gather items and stuff, but then you're moving rooms across the way, and that's the room you visit. And then each room has like a pull pile effect, which you should be able to. Oh, do you just click it? That works. You're not letting me trigger it. Can I just bam, do that? And then you have a navigation movements, which is like the navigation stuff. So you get to move to not move. You get to add 2 more cards to the play area. And then this also provides +3 to your sanity, which is the brain underneath the navigation point. And you have 20 sanity. If you hit 0 sanity, you lose the game. But there's also a way that you can lose a game, which I'll explain in a second. This is one of the entities. This one actually is a friendly enemy, which this one allows you to grab, like search the pull pile until you get an item, and then you shuffle this and all of the other cards that you just did back into the pull pile. But you defeat bad guys, and some of them, like this Faceling and the Dollface, have a little gem on the top. If you defeat ones that have the Pain Knight gem, you get to flip the coin. And if it lands on the Pain Knight gem, then you currently possess the Pain Knight gem. The idea is you get to... That was lucky that was there. You get to a point in the game, let's say I'm here, where you move the golden stairs over, because now that's the room you're entering. And if you enter the golden stairs with the Pain Knight gem, you win the game. Deathmoth looks crazy. When I get back on this stream, my wife wants to send me on a Hokage mission and grab stuff from the store. It's okay. We're finishing up anyway. Deathmoth looks crazy. It's sick looking. I have a foil full art, I think, in the starter deck, because I have the Deathmoth starter deck. No, it's the Dollface. It's the Dollface starter deck. That's right. So it's like a full art Dollface. Really cool. But yeah, if you enter the golden stairs with the Pain Knight gem, you escape the backrooms. You win the game. And then the other situation is the Void, which also that was lucky that was there. Alternatively, the Void and like all other entities, you cannot move a room to cover an entity. And so if there was ever a situation like, let's say you don't have the Pain Knight gem, you don't have any items or anything, and and this like is your board state. You can't move the golden stairs to block the void because that's an entity. You can't move the haunted hall or the dark hall to cover the faceling or the doll face, and you can't use the corner to cover the lost agent. So you can't move. You don't have any items to engage in an enemy. Actually, let's just engage an enemy and say that there's like another doll face. Can I copy? Oh, sorry. Do clone. There. You're engaged in an enemy. You don't have an item. You can't do anything. You're locked out. Then the void kind of takes over, and then you lose the 20 sanity, auto making you lose the game. The void also doesn't need to be in play. The void is just the biggest obstacle because you can't engage the void. It kind of just sits on the path and just becomes like a hindersome. I'm pretty sure you can't. Oh, and when it also flips, you lose items, which sucks. Yeah, nothing can eliminate it, nothing can cover it. And if you do engage it, then you lose. That's right. You can engage it, you just auto take the 20 sanity. Yeah. But this is cool. This is a game I highly recommend. They're on 3 sets. You can play the lobby levels, which is the demo. It's on Tabletop Simulator, and it's the first set. Lobby level cards can only be played with lobby level cards, but they also have like the pool levels, and they have the parking lot levels that are out. The pool is the current set that's out. And last thing was you can build decks based on like you can change difficulty. You can change the difficulty level of a deck. The rarities are the light bulbs in the top. There's like yellow, green. There's other colors. And you can change the difficulty of a deck. And then there's some cards that have the little spiral here in the top corner. I think the Void has one. Oh. Hitting the wrong button. There we go. The Void has one. But what those can do is you can have actually 3 decks set up. So like if you hit a portal, you can actually scrap the field of play, move to the next deck, and so on and so on. And so, but the golden stairs can only be, or the win condition can only be in the last deck. So you can grind like 3 full decks of Backrooms. Really cool idea. Really like the game. So I always take time to like shout them out because there's not a whole lot of single player TCGs. So I like to shout them out when I can. Yeah. Thank you again, everybody. Last time, I swear, for tuning in, whether you were live or coming in later on through the VOD. I appreciate every single one of you. If you're on YouTube or on Twitch, go check out my link tree. It has links to all of my social medias, and I'll always post on my social medias before I go live that I am going live. If you're on YouTube, think about subbing to the channel and hitting the notification bell. All of that is free, and you'll get another way of being notified when I go live or when a YouTube video comes out, because I'm going to try when I can to get back into posting YouTube videos, but I might do more card game stuff as well as indie video game stuff, but we'll see what I'm feeling in the mood for at the time of whenever I try to sit down and record. And then if you're on Twitch, equivalently, what is free, hit the follow button, and I believe that automatically will notify you when I go live. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the stream. I might do a short stream, especially shorter than today's stream, because was it 4.5 hours? It's probably going to be like 2.5, 3 hours tomorrow. We'll see. Because I know I work Friday, so we'll see how everything comes out. Yeah. Thank you, Shootbox, for stopping by and following and the conversations. Check out Tabletop Simulator like I know you said you were going to. And all of these card games. I have so many card games. Can't wait to play all of them with people and teach people all of these card games. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize I had War here.
Awesome. Awesome. That was also the demo for that too. All right, everyone. Deuces. I have to hold this. No. Do I hold it? Oh, I don't have an end stream button. That's what it is on my Stream Deck.